Let's not get too excited, you know? Boo. Oh yeah, that's like major support. Yeah, correct, correct, correct. Dude, another opportunity from gas yesterday from that dump. I was like, should we long this? Should we long this? Dude, fucking pump. 5%? Not bad. Dude, I caught an awesome long on US 100 yesterday. 7 lots from right here, from that fucking wick. And I closed it like an idiot. Look what it did overnight. $246, 250. 250 times 7? What is that? So way over $1,400. Hold on. I'm staying long Bitcoin above the monthly open, which is AKA the weekly open. I still believe that they'll push it above the yearly open into 95, 96K. Is there any liquidity up there, Jack Mac? 96, 95.8. And lower, where's the liquidity downside? 85. Thanks. Bro, if this oil breaks out, it's gonna be a party. I mean, we finally broke out of the trend line yesterday. And if we get above the moving averages, the main point of control. So basically, we got to stay long also above the monthly open here. You got to stay long. Oil. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really small. That like If it goes down 10%, you don't even care. And then on the pullbacks, like any nice fib pullback is a long. Sui is green. Yeah. Oh, no, it's fine. ETH was strong bounce. You're still holding it from yesterday? You should just hedge long. Keep the short at break even, long ETH now. And then the stop on the long is the low. Keep the short open. You see what I'm saying? Because this is essentially like, is this the back test or is it gonna fail? You know, right? Like, is it gonna flip into an uptrend now or not? And it's an easy out. And then you still have the short open. No, Sui. My chart is slacking. But I see Sui's in the green. My profits are in the green. The chart is lying to me. Su's moving. Bitcoin's moving. Jack Mac, the most beautiful thing you could be doing, like on those accounts, um, like if you're gonna hedge something, like hedge trading, like 13% long from like major support. Then when you get to major resistance, you use another 13% of the account and open short. And then in between all that, you still scalp the same thing. What makes sense? Like on the in between parts. And then you have that floating P&L on both sides until like, obviously you're gonna TP the short a little bit when you get to major support, like it's like the 2-day zone or a 10-hour zone. Mind you, that will take days at a time. And you just keep flipping until like one will like crazy move in one direction. It does become a little harder to managing because you would only focus on one symbol for one account. This is ugly. Honestly, I've seen myself have like trouble trying to manage multiple accounts. Honestly, that's why I think I'm doing really good with the Bright Funded account because I'm just focusing on one thing that has everything in one place, oil, the metals, crypto. There is a copy trader, but then like you can't hedge trade between multiple accounts. You'll breach the account. So like you can only take the same trade on multiple accounts. Should we try US 100 short? If it goes and it hits that black moving average and starts looking kind of weak, I'll start a small position there. And then If it prints a red candle, I'll add. If it goes green, I'll wait until it starts hitting one of the fibs to like add more to the position. That's the plan with that. Stewie's ripping. I didn't open short because it didn't reject off the black, off the moving average. Nice, Stewie. Keep it pushing. Wow, interesting. I opened this. I opened up a small one there. There's 50 seconds left on this candle. Stop loss should be at break even on Sui. 20 seconds left for the US 100 candle. That was a nice closing candle. I'd like to see this candle now not take out the body of the previous candle. That's a beautiful start. Sui's ripping. Barcoin hasn't popped yet. That could be a long. No, we don't want to see that. We definitely don't want to see this candle take out that previous candle. Is copper ripping? Yeah, it's making some moves. The fucking spread. But essentially, it's like 40x leverage per like you're making 40% on your money per percent. It actually looks like a short now, like we're easy stop because we support. I don't know. Damn, look at this chart over here, bro. This thing's booming. What the fuck? Yeah, I even have this charted out. Look at this breakout, bro. Right into the fib, man. Dude, we just have this. Just start having limit orders on the 333 and 236 straight up. 10% move. I mean, yeah, it took 14 days, but like, it's not bad. What's up with my US 100 short? That candle closed nicely. This candle's fucking bullshit. Dude, Sue's doing solid. Are you in the Sui trade? That's a nice recovery. Bro, Sui's ripping. Boom. Man, I'm telling you, there's something about this time slot. Like 2 hours after London opens until 2 hours after New York. It's literally the best trades. Yes, there's trades all other times. This is phenomenal. Go Sui, go Sui. The US 100 short is holding. I don't even know how I feel about this. I'm long Sui and Sui is ripping. And US 100 is coming down. And Bitcoin is kind of floating around. Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, like I'm glad I didn't fucking go open up any stupid position. Man, it's like a rocket. I wish it had came like a little lower. I would even size it up more into the 618, like on the higher time frame. Maybe he's gonna fail this. Let's see if we could like, yeah, I'm gonna TP a little bit because essentially it needs to hold a higher low. I have no idea what this battle is with the US 100 right here. Is like, is everybody long and short right here? I almost want to add to the US 100 short. Yeah, I added another small size because now my stop is 100%. that moving average. Bitcoin gave a pop. It's cracking. Dude, this dude's ripping. Did you long ETH, sir? What? No, we were just long. The stop, the low, the stop was the low. I get it. Come on, US 100. What you trying to do? Nice. Beautiful. Aster popped. Party. Party would be green. Um, could be a gold short with this RSI holding under 60, pushing. Like, I mean, the stop is literally above the previous candle. You don't like that. Oh yeah, this copper, this is fucking nuts. Bro, the RSI looks ridiculous. Then we just seem to be actively short here. What's happening with the US 100 short? Mm, it's holding an entry. Come on. I don't like that it's like bull flagging this like up move. It's definitely not pleasant. Wow, it's holding. I hate when it does this shit. Go Sui. Go Sui. That's not pretty. What up, champ? Gokko knows about it, but I kind of know about it. What's up? What's the question? Um, you're gonna need to definitely put limit orders on like the 236 and 333 with huge size and just stop out. Close the position if it's red, and then re-enter. Like, you have to see like you're gonna catch, you already know you're gonna catch a few that will work. But like these guys are trading heavy, heavy, heavy. Like they're basically gambling. Well, like, you know what I mean? They're not gambling, right? Like they're charting up their chart or whatever, right? But like they're sizing it up hard. Yeah, 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 it's demo. What do you mean, like the alpha capital thing? It's a prop firm. Oh, no, it's just individual. No, no, it's just by trader. It's just trader by trader. But I understand what you're asking, yes. No, it's just individual. Dude, we could like I mean, like we could trade. I mean, hypothetically speaking, I could trade copy all into your like accounts. Fuck, we're on the recording. God damn it. Anyways, yeah. Also, I record these things, so it's like, I know I keep messing up with taking profit a little early, but like there's actual proof of my trading. Hey, you guys hear me, right? Yeah, yeah. Um, so yeah, they can't even say anything. No way, what a short. Are you serious? Is that really where it's at? Bro, no way. It's down 35% today. God damn. Dude, that's a banger short. Dude, I was happy with a 10% dump. It dumped fucking 50%. Dude, we gotta hold these trades longer. Bro, I give you guys really good entries. Like my scalps are all like high time frame, like confluence. It's like, it should work. Fuck. Like essentially, you should go back to the other zone. You know. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it comes a little later. Here it consolidated forever for like a day. Oh, straight back to the fib, man. So nice. What's up with this US 100 short? God damn it. Boo. I'm down $3. Yeah, I'm only in for a half of a US 100. Half a lot. The series is doing this thing, so I don't mind. No, like Sui's like prime example. It's like if this holds, essentially this should bounce. Where's the bear 618? By the point of control, bear 618, 167. It may not do that. It may not fucking do that. But it may. You know, what are the odds? Like I would say 50-50. 5 out of 10 times it's gonna go to the next target when you enter here on that first entry. It might come back and hit the 618, go a little lower, show a bullish divergence on the lower time frame. We try it again. Now, mind you, you catching scalps along the way every time. And like the best way to do it, if you like really want to be on top of it and be gangster about it, is you fucking trading it on like your Bluffin or MEXC account on high leverage on the small time frame, and you're doing it on the prop account. On the prop account, you're kind of like taking it easy, you know. You don't want to stress yourself out. But on the MEXC, it's super controlled because you're like when you get in there, you're putting an immediate stop there because like you're not fucking around then. Like you're not waiting. And Suri, I think, just moved 2%. Bro, 50x leverage or even 25x leverage. 25 is enough. You just made 50% of your money. And you can just TP that, like you just have to VWAP. Fuck it. I guess I gotta whip out the volume profile here. See what the fuck is going on. Nah, this thing could bounce to this 236 point of control. We should try the short there. MT5. I've never used it. I've seen people use it, but I haven't. Wow, US 100. I literally was giving it one more candle and I was gonna close it. Now we're back in the green. One of these days, I really want to try like these small moves off the fibs, just programming it in the thing. Stop would be the 0, entry on the 0.09, and this move right here with 10 lots is 80 bucks. I think that's a little stressful to make 80 bucks. Now, if it did 50 lots, okay, so how much is the stop? Okay, so I could lose 50 bucks or make 400 bucks. That's not bad. What up, champ? Yeah, I'm in the Sui long. Mm, the small Bitcoin from the bottom. You have to stay long on light, even if it sweeps under. Just don't take out the weekend low. I mean, if you wanted to play it tight, it's like, don't lose this box. Yeah, actually, just don't lose that box. Put a limit order. Dude, this thing lost all the fibs. It's definitely not nice. If it didn't hold that Nina at all, but damn. It's bouncing, huh? Fabio, Fettuccine, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're essentially doing the same thing. It's crazy. I couldn't believe it when I saw that shit. I'm like, dude, we gotta up it up. I'm like, I'm literally doing the same thing. I guess he's just been doing it way longer, so his just confidence level is so high. But how he's getting the live data is definitely solid. Um, the balls are cool. They're cool. I'm not a fan of them. I'm a fan of the data, like the actual numbers and the candle. So like for me that like I would have to turn this on and it's like, sometimes the screen starts moving slow and like we're streaming and shit. Like when I'm alone, like I do it. You know what I mean? Like here and there. But it's like, man, there's a lot of fucking data going on here when I kind of know how to read a candle. And I'm just also being systematic about it. But this was the trap right here. Or these numbers. Like he's basically trading off of this. The black is the point of control, right? So see how each candle is like losing the point of control of the previous candle? Like here, you're like, whoa, and then douche. More people get trapped here, trapped on like this. Like see, like now I'm more confident about the short because I know the delta was up here, and then like now they're fat red candle trapping these motherfuckers. No, it's on TradingView. If you have like since you're logged in, you could use it because it's right here, volume footprint. It's only on the expert or the upgraded TradingView. But yeah, you guys can play around with this. Boom. But you see what I'm saying? You see like how like it just changes everything. Like when you can see the what happened in the candle. So just like this loading process is like fuck. Obviously, I have a patient. I have a patient. I'm already short. I've been short. We're up $9. I only have a half. Um, I'm only half a lot. It wasn't like yo, let's go crazy. If it was up here, yeah, I would have like 2 or 3 lots for sure. We came up here. Here it's like catching a nice little lunch point. Sui's banging out though, still hanging on. What are we gonna do about this copper situation? Fuck, that was a short. It was a short. So here's the $1 million question. Will it break support or not? Is this gonna be a higher low? Or are we gonna have a waterfall? Two. We're gonna hold this. Even if it bounces now, all the way back up to entry, we just hang out. Boom. There's a low volume node coming. Maybe it's gonna sweep up all these wicks right here. 1 wick, 2 wick, 3 wick, 4 wick, low volume node, 5 wick. Right into the low volume node. Yeah, so like on that move down, like right there, there's guys that are just putting the whole account in the trade on Alpha Capital. Just for those 2, 3 candles. Um, yeah, you're gonna have to trade to 500. Or US 30 has some activity. But also Nakai is not bad. JPN 225. No, it even moves during New York. Yeah, 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 it moves around. It dances. No, well, they're printing money, right? So their stock, like, it's just like how the S&P goes up. Dude, what the fuck? This US 100, what a bitch. We should open the long in the low volume mode. That was a god damn. What a wick. Oh, how does it work? You're logged in, right? Right. That's the like here. Check this out. This was like the top of this swing high, right? Before here, look how it's like green as it's topping out, and then this candle comes through, right? The delta, and then here, bang, they trapped them. This is not a super crazy candle. It's not like the bottom of a high time frame situation, you know? Like in a high time frame, you'd want it to be like there's way more buyers than sellers on this candle. But here, just because it was already built up and it topped out, and bang, you have this candle, and you're like, dude, I'm short, and I don't want to lose this selling candle. Because see here, the delta is they're trapped. They tried to go long. Again, it didn't work. And the candle's red. This is a trap. Right. Like here they're playing already. Like this candle's green, but the delta's red. And then this they trap longs. Because here people are long. Everyone's long here. It's going up, right? Price is going up. But the candle's green, but it's red. M2 resistance. Like also you gotta think of the context. Like this only matters in a spot, not like in a random place, you know? Like it's only like, hey, what the fuck is price doing? Here, red candle, but the delta's green. The fuck? How does that even make sense? Right? So you already know there's something weird going on. And you're like, okay, this is definitely like a bear bar. I'm short. Stop is the top. And then the same thing here on this candle. Ugly situation. Works much better when it's a super high time frame situation. Not super high time frame, just higher time frame zone. No, when the 3 minute candle is coming to a higher time frame zone, it's gonna be like more serious. Here you have to really read into the details. This is a fucking 3 minute candle. Like the motion is probably a 3 minute motion. What's going on with this fucking short? No way. What a bounce. No, no disturbing. The only thing disturbing is the fucking US 100. It's like anytime, let's see, whenever this thing is like shorting, it's just always so fast. It's like never a sustained move. It's like you gotta TP the fucking short and not TP the long. You see all these shorts? You see what I'm saying on the green keeps greening. The red's like fast. This was kind of like a little bit of time. Fast move down, waterfall, waterfall, waterfall. That was a big move down. Right, is Bitcoin and Sui ripping? Nice Bitcoin. Bro, is this gas just about to pop the fuck off? I chucked in a small one. Yeah, the spreads are disgusting. But we're in there. Let's see what happens. I'm just playing it with the moving averages. Like, is this like, it's giving the green candles, if it holds the moving averages, we'll hang out. I might pop this view up. Pops this view up. Could be a party. But I don't understand. Like, what's the sensation with the fucking natural gas? No, I don't blame you. Yeah, I see my short is going back in profits. Mind you, the US 500 should be doing the same thing for you. Um, yeah, they're quite similar. Should be doing something similar. Dude, Farty's still consolidating. Man, any candle. Like literally any moment. If Bitcoin pushes, this thing's gonna push 2%. I mean, Bitcoin is definitely hanging out. It's just I am short US 100 still. So I guess like, this is interesting. Something's gonna get cut, either the short or the long. Bro, bro, this thing just moved 5%. I'm like, yeah, why is a banger? WTI is fucking around. Is this gas gonna torpedo now? Interesting. Wait, did the results come in good or bad? The results are already in? Did that already happen? Or is that happening? Let's see. So that means it's probably gonna pump. Ooh, party looks interesting here. Yeah, gold just gave a big red candle. Light is ripping and everything else is dumping. That's fine. What lungs are you in? Gotcha. Yeah, for real. I mean, Sui was a banger. I did TP that. Plus some here. Now it's like, is it this gonna hold or not hold? This is the main question here. Based on the US 100, it looks like it's not gonna hold. Oh, well, that's hilarious. You get 100K account, a free 100K account, but you still have to pass that account and stuff. Yeah, yeah, I guess it's like a $700 reward. Yeah, but like people can blow up, you know? Well, he's not gonna be trying to play for that. He doesn't have time for that anymore. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know how they would control that. Yeah, mind you, you got to get first place. Like, it's not that easy. He could just trade his he could just trade his own account. No, but for sure, like yes, I get what you're saying. There is for sure some guys like that. Because look at the leader, go look at the leaderboard. The first guys in the first place is probably up 40 grand. And it's only what 5 days into the month, at least 40 grand. Yeah, see, what size account does everybody get? 100K? Everyone starts off with 100K or more. Wow, so he's already doubled up the account. He probably did that on on a metal trade. But see what I'm saying? They size it up. They size it the fuck up. That's crazy. That's so funny. I think the IP address will blow it up. They have good tech. That's so funny. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, this guy, this, this guy is just fucking opening up a long off one of the fibs on gold, the whole account. It's a little bit of both. Yeah, that's why I don't try to fuck with it. I just I don't like fucking with competitions. I just want to just trade against myself, you know, just be better. Because then if it turns out like that, you know, I'll start doing some crazy shit, you know. And you guys see like shit works. Oh, and especially if, like if someone's like you know trying to test me, like to prove a point. Oh man, I'll go down a bad rabbit hole. For sure. I get that. I get that. Just want to like, but then like that comes into your own like trading. You build bad habits, you know. So it's just like I just want to stay steady. I got nothing to prove. Oh, you should definitely try it. You should definitely try it. Yeah, they're actually the best. $40 for a 10K account is solid. But you're only trading like you know silver, gold, oil. You got US 500, I guess. You got the Nikkei, but that's it. It's kind of boring. Like, like that's why I don't trade the account too much. It's like fuck. Like at least give us Bitcoin. Uh, Dude, definitely. So you just buy a trade copier and just start taking the same trade on like 5 accounts. It's $10 per account. Um, I've gotten them hooked. I've gotten them hooked. Um, I'll drop the website in a second. TradersConnect.com. You heard me? Yeah, .com. So it's $10 per account to connect it, and you'll just take the same trade. On each account. But don't hedge. You cannot hedge. You'll be well on Bright Funded you can't hedge on different accounts. I don't know about Alpha Capital. I don't think you can either. You can only hedge on one account. You know what I'm saying? Like let's say I'm long gold on one account. I could be short on the same account, but if I'm short on another account, both positions will get closed. No, 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 no. DX trade works. No, no, like this. Just not bit funded. Only bit funded. Which one? What the fuck is that? I've never even heard of that. I've never even heard of the prop. They kill the account or kill the trade? What the fuck? Bro, this light traders are flying. I'm asking myself the same question. Bro, I even said I even pulled up the fib and it bounced off the 618 and everything. You get an entry and all. I held on to Farcoin because I was relying on Bitcoin to make a higher low. And then I added at the bottom line. And then it popped up. I took profits. It was like 10% up. It came back. It stopped me out at entry. I hung out here. I longed it again. And it just made a higher low. Right. Bitcoin made a higher low. That's why I held on to Farty. And Farty was giving a bullish divergence. So when he told me he got stopped out, that broke my heart. I was like, bro, why are we getting stopped out? I know, I know. But when we're in front of the screen, we gotta like, not have it be hard. We stop out if it looks like disgusting. Like we manually close the trade. Don't let the market maker take take the money. I give them my money. It's gonna be that one. There's gonna be like those few instances where it's just gonna like fuck you. You know what I mean? But like, just be careful of knowing what you're trading. If it's Bitcoin, like Bitcoin's not gonna fuck you that hard, right? If you're trading Filecoin, it could fuck you if you have the direction wrong. This US 100 is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, because it could literally go either way now. It's Friday. I don't think we should take anything too serious. I think we've had a pretty good trading week. I'll just let it do something stupid and then take the trade after that. But the light trade was definitely an easy scalp. Fucking 8% move. Oil's playing around. It's so funny. These guys about to stop me out. Mine looks like it could pop another 10, 15%. Bro, is this US 100 gonna drop $100 right now? Or is this the ultimate support? Dude, that's bipolar as fuck. Look at that. Nah, but for it to print red like that, looking like it's fucking heavy. Wow, dude, it's so funny. Does that mean Filecoin is flying? No. LOL, bro, bro, it closed under the moving average. I almost want to add a short. Now with the way this candle started. That's crazy. Uh, This US 100 is definitely a very interesting chart. I mean, it's like, is this like a double fake out? It's like a fake out for the Bears and the Bulls. They took out the shorts. Literally, if anybody had a stop. Whoa, what a candle. Wait, what's that? You're in a short? I see. Mm. Wow, what a popper. Will we have another Friday fart? I think the past two Fridays we got two good fart coin trades. So what's the definition of a good fart coin trade? 3%, 4%, 8%, 2%. I'm asking you guys. I love those days. Bro, fart coin is the bomb. Especially on super short term trading. Like, because like some candles are just 1% and 2%, like really quick. No, it's alpha capital. Alpha. Damn, he just put them on blast real quick. I wouldn't fuck with Apex. Mm. Yeah. Guys, really, I think you just need one Bright funded account, one bit funded 150K, and one breakout 200K. Somehow, some way, just manage to get those three accounts. You're good to go. Breakout pays you daily. Bright funded is like your marathon account. Like you treat it like a marathon because they only pay you out like bi-weekly and stuff, and it's a marathon. Like so, you don't want to be too aggressive there. In the breakout, you get your daily bread, and then bit funded also pays out daily. Breakout just pays out in the same hour. Bit funded will just pay you out, and you got your perpetual situation going on there, and you do your swing trades, your crypto swing trades. Scalp on breakout, Bright funded, more like a marathon. Bit funded, swing. Dude, this gas is flying. It's making up for your trauma. No, no, I'm in the green. I'm in the green. I'm in the green. No, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. Because I mean, everyone's living with the spread. You know what I mean? It's not just like us. It'd be funny. It's just me and you. They're taking advantage of us on the spread. Bro, I swear, man, trading is such a scam. It's such a scam. Like we need to start trading tools. Dude, these guys are making the money, the spreads and shit. How would I be profitable? Not if they're fucking paying attention and following the rules. With my strategy, I would I can't show them how to trade. If I showed them how to trade, we're fucked. But then I would have to be executing the trades live on an. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, your size was super big. The fees on ETH and Bitcoin are high, and you marketed it, you know. So like that's why that's what I was saying. Like there's certain things like I think I've played enough with all of them now to say like Bitfunded, you want to swing trade. I don't know if you want to scalp on Bitfunded. It works. It's fun. I've done it, but I think it's more for like a longer position hold. Okay. Um, and yeah, yeah. Yeah. Breakout, breakout will settle like Kraken or Bybit. That's why I say breakout is the scalping one. They only have 2x leverage on the alts and 5x on Bitcoin and ETH. So it's like, but they have Fartcoin. That's a major plus. Um, and like some other like altcoins that could be interesting sometimes. Like IP moves like 20% sometimes and shit. So it's like it's not bad. Breakout does, yeah. They have XPL, IP. They have some fun ones. Um, then you have Bright Funded. That's the marathon account. Like there should be like the bread and butter account. Alpha Capital is cool. Alpha Capital, if we could be really consistent with it, they'll offer you a job. Like you get to go to London and shit. You just gotta be good. Gotta be consistent. Bro, this gas is flying. What the fuck is going on? Bro, the US 100 short is green. Yeah, if you had a hard stop, you definitely gotta stop that. But you see what I'm saying about the like two candle rule? You see how I didn't get two candles against me? I don't know how much more manipulation they're gonna do on this US 100, like to go short with it. And now I'm definitely not saying along. Yeah, nice. Dude. I think there was some entries when you got up. There was a long, but later in the day ended up being a big short. That's funny. It did turn red there. What's Farty doing? Farty's still hanging out. Bro, I can't believe this parabolicness on natural gas. Fuck, I need to study this more. Like, why is this moving like this? How do I know when it's the top of the cycle? Like, I know what to do with crypto and Bitcoin and shit. Bro, price is flying. Or there's no gas. What it's like one of those two things. I don't think somebody's buying the gas and hoarding it. I just don't. Maybe I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I could just admit that I don't know. I know why the metals are going up is because people are trying to get it in their hand. That's a fundamental reason. I can understand it. Gas though is like, damn, bro, that's hot as fuck. You're talking about Celsius, right? Yeah, that's hot as fuck. I think my Celsius temperature is, let's see, mm, it's 23 here. Yeah, 40 something. God damn, that's hot as fuck. I I I'll be I'll be hating like that cold. I'm like, fuck, can't even go outside and smoke. Like, you're gonna be cold. God damn, that's crazy. Bro, come on. This is some gangster shit. Just give me the waterfall. Don't, don't. Dude, it's printing. Wow. What's up with the light long? Flying. Sue is still holding. Oil's being a piece of shit. Gas is, I don't know what it's trying to do. We're on the long. I almost want to open a short, but it's just like, bro, you gotta see me in the short with you. I'm here. Taking some profit here. This this value area high might provide a level. I'm telling you, like what you're gonna have to do is like literally put limit orders on the fibs and let it hit on big size, and it needs to like go. It's like something like this gold move here, right? Because I think the leverage is like 100, right? Like 40% or whatever. So yeah, this move up when it's coming down, like just have that limit order on the 236 is probably just the best one. 236 or 0.09. If you don't catch it, if it hits the 333 and goes and you don't get it, oh well, it is what it is. But when you do catch it, look at that. That's a solid move. Yeah, you draw down a little bit, but you're just gonna have to wait. Light is flying. Bro, we talked about this. So check it out. There was no reason to keep attacking the margin, right? Because all you have to do is pull up your little bear fib, boom. But your real TP is that bear 618. Or you can open up a head short and stop out right away. But that's definitely gonna happen. But the VWAP is also very good. Definitely a decent spot. And then same thing. You could also just like if you really want to make sure, fixed range volume profile, bottom. So let's say where this thing started drifting down there. And as you can see, it's like yesterday's Filecoin trade. There's literally no volume, bro. This thing, like, if it breaks above the 618, it's going to fly. So the thinking about adding a US 100 short. Let's see what this does here. Bro, the gas long is printing. This is crazy. Vardy is just not moving. The fuck? Bro, this gas shit is unbelievable. It's like no shorts allowed. What happened with US 100? Yeah, it did dump. I TP'd, and now I opened another short. That's the gas chart. Yeah, bro. The one that you're traumatized about. I'm telling you open long. You're like, dude, I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, bro, look at what's happening here. Right off the 236. I longed it early, like here, and it came back. I just didn't touch it. And man, the fib entries, dude, is unbelievable. Hey, dude, it's the bot for sure. Um, we just gotta put those limit orders in, man. I think it's just hard when it's such a big range between the 333 and there. If we only just trade at the 236, we're gonna miss some trades. But like the risk goes down way less. Bitcoin's holding on. I'm still in the trade. It's just not doing anything. Light is on the moon mission. See, it hit, see what I'm saying, Jack Max? You see how I hit that 618 target? Like you just know that. Like if you get like a move down that last wave and it looks like you're getting a higher low and it's about to turn, just seriously just target the 618. The opposite wave 618. Kind of the same way with the US 100 right now. I want to see this thing come down to the 618. Down here. That's a long way down still. Uh, No, but then you just start seeing that it's just gonna be like all super systematic. It's not even like we need to decide. Bro, I feel you on the colors. That I feel you on. I 100% concur. I mean, the quickest way to make the colors a little bit less is to maybe turn off this indicator. Yeah. Bro, but this light thing is ripping. God damn. What a mover. Oh, well, what is the gas chart doing? Bro, I don't even know what to say. So check it out. I'm basically up 50% of my money, 47%, let's say. On this thing, it says my entry was at 480 and a half, like 480.60, 480, like and a half cents, right? And it says that the current price is 486. That's only a 6 cent move. That's crazy. Yeah, here it says the price is at $5. So there is some type of discrepancy for sure. but the chart is still working the same. The price has discrepancy, but the candles look like they're the same. But that's fucking not bad. So it's like if you get a 15-cent move, it's like you double up your money. It makes sense why I'm like really digging these charts. It's because when it moves, like it's cool. Like you're over here crying about the spread, man. Fuck the spread. Take a good trade. I'm kidding. Just don't like go crazy with the size, you know? Unless it's like, well, I took a scalp. I made 45 bucks. Whatever. Yeah. Like if it was like, more of a high time frame thing, yeah, I would have sized it up. I'm not sizing it up on a scalp. Come on, Farty. Why aren't you following your cousin? Guess. Bro, this thing's gone. Your next TP is at 121. Everything else was doing nothing. Nice, I got it on a nicer size on this short here. Let's see if this thing's gonna waterfall. Yeah, it's definitely the best risk reward. Nice. I think we got a confirmed trend shift. Well, not confirmed, but like, it's starting to change up a little bit right here. Something like that. That was support. Now it's turning into resistance. Under the moving average, hit the fib. We're already in the green. No risk. Chill. Pump fund is doing something. Interesting. Bro, I'm up 65%, 80% on this trade. What an awesome picture of power. That's a banger. And I identified it from here. I was like, oh, this is gonna rip. And the reason why I said it was gonna rip because the 333 was trending up. So I was like, whatever manipulation happens here, it's still a long. It really looks like Farcoin yesterday. There's a Farcoin chart right here. See how that 333 was angled up? And I was like, oh, we're long. You saw that? Boom, boom, boom. But all that only works when everything else in the market is also making sense. Dude, is that short printing? Let's fucking go. Dude, you guys see what the fucking gas chart is doing? No, I don't think you guys do. I see an alert that it hit a low volume node. If it hit a low volume node, I don't think it went. Oh my god, dude. Light stopping out at break even. No. Nice light. I caught that again. Bitcoin's holding up too. I told you that light could have been a gift. Wow. Wait, what's going on with the US 100 though? Okay, it's still under. Bro, I'm up 100% on this gas move. That's crazy. So the price, so I've been trying to finally understand this. Okay, yeah, I'm like a couple dollars away from 100% being up. So my entry is at fucking screen 480.06, right? And then the price is at 492 and a half. So 12 or 13 cent move. That's what you're looking for here. There's right there, there's one. This is okay, so this is just like lucky right here. For it to move 13 cents is like not lucky. You definitely just have to enter it as support and resistance the right way. This is crazy. Go farty, go farty. I mean, it's definitely hitting a low volume node on the high time frame. Like, I don't know. I'm tempted to like open up a baby short. I feel like that's almost irresponsible to not. I opened a little short. The long is still open, so let's see how it goes. Because like, what if it just collapses 6 cents? Bro, look at the oil chart. It's breaking up. Be nice if we get a real breakout on that. Whoa, gold. It's an ugly wick and red candle. Still an hour and a half till they open. Wow, my light scalp is holding. Dude, I entered that on 50x leverage. That was definitely a nail biter. At one point, I said like something stupid, and then I just added turn green, stop loss to zero on the Maz or Farcoin. I don't know why Farcoin's being like this to us. Yeah, we missed the long yesterday. I was gonna miss it again today. Fuck that. No, like we were doing so good. Wow, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Even if I don't get the first move, you know I'm gonna get a move out of that bitch. A little bit downward, bro. You got the VWAP, you got the 618. You better start fucking market buying. You better start pressing some buttons. What the fuck you waiting for? Christmas? Bro, I'm literally saying it's a fucking gift. I don't understand if I wasn't saying anything, you know. I was like, "Oh, hey guys, are you in the trade?" And look at my conviction. I entered the trade on 50x. It's not like, oh, I took money out. Nah, man, I'm up 300 bucks from 50 bucks on this. This is amazing, dude. Filecoin's ripping too. Let's go. And somehow the US 100 short is chilling. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's under the smoothing average, we're chilling. We're chilling in the short. Dude, I'm scared to close it. What if it moves? What if it's like gonna be up 1,000%? Dude, Filecoin is ripping. Finally. So Filecoin's almost giving us a 2% move now. Is that considered a good trade? I mean, light embarrasses Filecoin. That was fucking 5% it just moved. What a party. Wow. I'm up 500%. Dude, I'm proud of my patience there. That's what I'm more proud of. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't even really care about the trade result. It's more like, hey, I waited for it to come to the entry. Like while it was all doing this shit. Can you imagine? And he's ripping it, he's in profits, you know? And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna wait. Like it's all good. Like, no problem. You know, I'll help you manage your trade. But know that I'm gonna get a piece of this too. And when I get in there, I'm gonna get in there right. No, Farcoin, why are you doing that? We'll give it a second. Light was your trade of the day, for sure. Light and gas. At least Farcoin didn't like, fuck us up. It's like, come on, do better than that. The US 100 short worked. I mean, like that's a short, that's a scalp. My size wasn't that big, but whatever. Now it's better size. Let's see if they give me a short. I'm just gonna cash out this light. Thank you very much. Tonight's party sponsored by Light USDT.p. You see what I mean about having like the little mix of everything, you know? Like Light is like, that Mexi crazy coin, get the leverage going, enter right. That money's available right away. It's in your account. Right funded, treat it like a marathon. Bitcoin's looking like shit. It's cool, but it's the ultimate discipline. Okay, like definitely discipline, and it's like they kind of like fuck you, not fuck you with the payout. Like you could pay for a faster payout, but it's like 25% on top of the challenge and shit. So I was like, dude, I'll just not rush it. I just like that everything's in one place. Yeah, yeah, USDC. And I mean, like, fuck, man. Like, the high time frame charts are just also so gangster. Like, you're backed by the main point of control. You better be looking at the fucking chart. The most amazing thing that can happen is if this, like, just ends up being a downtrending day and we're already in the US 100 short. The Filecoin will get stopped out to zero. That'll be fine. But the US 100 short will go. Bro, look at this Litecoin. See, like this one, I don't feel bad about TPing it because it's just like I know I have like that money that I want in my account. Chilling. Literally, tonight's party is sponsored by Litecoin. Um, do I have a link? No, they don't. They don't do that. Yeah, what's nice about breakouts, they don't do any sales or any of that, nothing. But they will pay you out like in the next 2 hours. The money will be in your account. Yeah, pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. If you had to only pick one, I'd pick the I'd pick like the 25K two step. Yeah. Or like if mine is like a little tighter and you're gonna stop out at zero, if you're gonna definitely just stop out at the entry, like and you're gonna do that every single time, the one step turbo, 25K. It's like 190. That's a pretty good price. Yeah. Because at least you could get one Bitcoin like in a trade. Make sense? With that size account. Because it'd be 18K of the account going into the trade. Yeah, but that's after a couple payouts. The 200K is the most ideal situation. Yeah, you said the 200K account. Pump Fund did something. Morning, champ. What the fuck? Look at this gas chart. So you guys see how this thing just gapped up? Does anybody think that's funny or just me? For it to gap up like that while it's trading? Fuck no, bro. It's not like the market was closed. It's open. Dude, the US 100 short is printing. Dude, yeah, I was like, dude, I was like, the account's ripping. I was like, what's going on? Very nice, very nice. And Filecoin looks like it's about to pop. Dude, we're gonna nail all the trades. If Filecoin pops 5% here, I'm calling it. That's it. I'll see you guys on Monday. Bro, you had good size on it. EOS 100. That's solid. You must be up like a few $100. Nice. Beautiful. I hope you're gonna cut half there. You should definitely cut half, bro. What are you waiting for? You're on the 333. So stop playing before it bounces on you. I mean, if it falls like a waterfall, cool, but like I'm not gonna fade the like I'm not gonna fade this. I'm not gonna not take profit. That's all. But yeah, that'd be silly. Because remember, it's the value area high right here, you know? That's like kind of what we were targeting initially, you know? We had this wick, it gave a bounce. If we get a waterfall here, you're still chilling. You still make good money. The next target would be the VWAP. That's a funny one. Feel this thing's waterfalling. It's going back inside the value area? Really? That fast? Wow. That is beautiful. That little short that I opened up on gas is under pressure. What the fuck is going on here? This must be Ivan. Ivan must be buying all the gas. Where is he? He's not here today. That's what he's doing. Fuck, Firecoin. Let's go. Jack Mac, solid, bringing light to our attention. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you. And I was saying thank you for uh, bringing up the light traits for us. Bitcoin's not being helpful. What kind of story of value is this? But it is backtesting this trend line. Very interesting. Yeah, but watch this reaction off this trend line, this backtest with the VWAP there. Oh, we got buying pressure. Got buying pressure on Bitcoin. Are we 100x long? Light is just doing its own thing. Gold fucking ripped. Here comes Farty. Dude, the US 100 short is fucking printing. All right, here's what you need to do, bro. You need to move your stop to 25644. Do not give back any gains from 25645. You can say, why? Where are you trading this on? US 100, right? The stop loss is too low. What the fuck shit is that? Okay, don't lose this candle. Don't lose this wick right here. Yeah. Your next CP point is getting close to that VWAP. So you cut another, like, whatever you want there. Dude, it's dying. Yeah, yeah. Now take some. Take some. It's coming into that VWAP. Nice. Now you're chilling. Now you're in cruise control. The next TP is gonna be that 618, the bull 618. No, it's not that deep. It's just another wave down, but it should give a bounce here. It should give a bounce and maybe even go all the way up to the fib or even to the box again. Then we could try it again. But that position you have, do not let it take out like over here. Do not let that. Do not let it flip the moving average, and you're still sitting in the short. You just be giving away money unless you have money to give away. Let me know. All right then. Okay then. All right. That's what I thought. That was cool. The Euros 100 show was really nice. Dude, it looks like it wants to go to that 618 now. But I don't know. I think we're gonna flip long there. I think we're gonna open longs there. If it just waterfalls here, we're gonna start like you have to open up a small long because the point of control, bull 618, especially if it's just coming in there aggressively. Unless there's just a whole market wide collapse happening on a Friday, which is possible. But man, it got exciting really fast. The market it was like, dude, look at light. Holy fuck, bro! What a trade. What's going on with oil? Nothing. The copper short continues, but it's definitely fucking around a lot. Dude, look how much this thing just dumped. Did you TP again? Or not yet? Wow. Dude, this is crazy. Well, no, we had to work. This trade was not a gift. I worked hard for this short. I had to like monitor this. The, yeah, the what would be really cool. The gift would be if it just fucking bounces, it gives a nice reaction. Yeah. That's gonna be the gift. TP. Take some. It hit the 618. It hit the point of control. Beautiful. What a beautiful fucking short. Light doesn't give a fuck. Was because US 100 is down. Dude, that short is printing. Yeah, Falcon, so funny. Yeah, it's a crazy kind of party. God damn. Holy shit. You're almost at another TP point to 50%. You could TP some more here, bro. That's point 0.5. The gas situation's crazy. I still have a long open, yeah, but I have a short that's in red. Dude, what's the news? Why is US 100 bleeding like that? Yeah, it does. Not a bad spot. Um, mm, no, the New York opens in like 40 minutes. I want to see what this US 100 does now. It might be a good long. No problem. Nice. I'm up 200 on this. Nice. Rip it. That was very nice. Oh, Ivan's here. What up, bro? What up, champ? Happy Friday. Dude, we've been crushing it all morning. We caught the fucking huge US 100 short, and I caught long. Beautiful, beautiful trade. What's going on with light? Jack Knight caught light from the bottom, bro. Look at this move that he got. 38%. I caught it on the retest over here. Yeah. He caught the whole move. I waited for the retest up to 618 in this VWAP. And I caught this part of it. You hold because it's holding under the D90 May. If Bitcoin holds, that short's not gonna work, maybe. Maybe. Let's see if I get another few $100 out of this US 100. I'm up another. Nice. Keep going. Beautiful. Go, 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 go. Yeah, the nice thing about like you trading US 100 on Bright Funded, there's no fees. Like when you trade Bitcoin, they'll charge you $50 or whatever, you know? Nice, US 100. Let's go. Beautiful. Pump funds just dying. Dan ended up missing the fucking US 100 line. Bro, you missed the long. But at least you closed the short at the right spot. Nice. Ripping. What a beautiful lawn. And Bitcoin's still not doing shit. Dude, how nice is this US 100? That was very nice today. Short and long. The light trade was cool. The gas long. That was a monster. I closed out all my trades. I'm in nothing. No shorts, no longs. Oh, I just have a little tiny Bitcoin and Bitcoin long on my Mexi. Trying to see what happens there. 6 minutes till the open. Dude, US 100, what a pumper. Dude, this thing's ripping. Jack Mac, are you in this long? Dude, it literally is giving like we got the short and long. It's literally fucking crazy. So nice. Bro, we shorted US 100 and longed it off the fib. Bro, popping out here. We're already done for the day. Yeah, like now I'm not even trying to do anything special. I caught the gas long. Bro, look at this chart, even gapped up. Jack Mac caught an amazing light trade from the bottom. I scalped it from here to here. Whoa, US 100. Dude, this is amazing. And here's the open. On your marks, get set, go. It's not even doing anything. Whoa! Dude, look at the US 100 chart. Man, this is where it's at. Holy fuck. It left the screen. Dude, how crazy is that? That's one really crazy 3 minute candle. Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. What did the S&P do? Gap up. What was the big good news to cause this? Nice. Yeah. Nice. That's cool. I have it open on one of the other accounts. Just only oil is open on them. I caught that short. Nice. No for US 100. Fuck yeah. Don't try that at home, kids. Hell yeah. Wow, it's printing. Dude, what a banger. Very nice. Dude, US 100 hooked us up today. Long, short. What's up with Bitcoin? Nothing. All right, I'm kind of just chilling now. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone. Friday. Fuck this shit. Stop the recording.